Alright, everybody, welcome to another episode of Sethington Plays. Let's get started. So, today we will be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the Switch 2 version gave you the ability to make a new save file. Makes sense, they would.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I like this beginning theme.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Why are they going through here?
Almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Zeldork. That's what I call my cat, Zelda, sometimes. Because she's silly.
Huh?
What do you see, Zelda? Oh. The ancient Zonai civilization. Come on, Zelda. Oh, that's why I can't be the map, because she has it. So the choice between getting the new Metroid Prime 4 or the Age of Imprisonment, I chose Prime 4.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Are you serious?
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Yes.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the
What's up,
Hylians
Dream
at that
Master?
time, working together to establish
Hope you're doing good.
the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King,
Okay, Zelda work.
and a fierce battle against him.
She's not a dork. She's a nerd.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon
So
King,
am I.
then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
During my first playthrough, I was getting worried because of how excited Zelda was getting.
All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Yeah, if only we could uncover those, then we'd
Just what
be...
is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Yeah, basically, like, the whole entire storyline could be, like, conflict could be avoided if this was uncovered. Not, like, the whole storyline, I'm just talking about the, this game has been out for a while, but the, fake Zelda, whatever. Phantom Zelda. People would know what actually happened to Zelda if that was uncovered. Then again, Link wouldn't say anything anyway, so... Because he doesn't say anything.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Roro placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
That is one strong-ass pillar. He's so badass, he just falls down into the depths. That'd be crazy just to see that randomly happen. Just out of nowhere. He's probably like, why is my hand all furry?
Finally awake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
I can't believe it. The Sword of Legend. I don't have any memory of what happened. I completely forget about what goes on during the tutorial section, so... Alright, so... we just... Alright, I think that's... we need to, come back later when we have the recall ability. You know, that's nice. Is that all we got? I think that's it. I think that's all we have for that. This is such a cool intro. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. That'd be really funny if I landed on that lily pad and died or something. I mean, I know that wouldn't happen, but that'd be really funny if they, like, integrated those mechanics into there. So last I played this, it was on a Switch Lite, so experience is very different. Not gonna lie. True Branch literally does more damage than the Master Sword. How does that make sense? Hello. It looks like a broom. Like the symbol. Yes, we got our Nintendo Switch. Where the hell am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Actually, I don't even know what it would sound like. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held here. I'm not going to voice act any of that. These guys don't have a voice. They just display text into your mind. Wonder what's up there. Hello, Sir Steward Construct. Hello, you seem new here. Be wary of the soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who were created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Alright, we know this. What's interesting about this music is it's... I don't know how to describe it, but it's very fitting for the emotion that they're trying to make you feel. Something just feels off. Like... What's up, Jessica? Hope you're doing good. Oh, crap. There we go. I was worried there for a second. So I didn't have anything to really heal with. I guess we gotta go up to the Temple of Time. Oh yeah, here's just another steward construct. Oh, he's probably gonna try to teach us about roasting. Whoops. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for them to... Okay, I'm not gonna mess with those. I got our toasty shrooms. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. So I'm used to my profile where I have quite a bit more stamina and can afford to dash. Did I just hear... Felt like I heard some of Zelda's theme. Alright, let's heal up a bit. I bet there is a, yeah, you probably need a certain amount of things to get in here, I believe. Yep. It's like, no.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
In my original playthrough, I never got all the shrines. Well, I mean, I got all the light roots, but not all the shrines. So I never got the Ancient Heroes aspect. Alright. Let's take care of this guy here really quick. Hello, sir. Man, I remember when those first came out, I stayed up till like midnight and was like, I still had work in the morning and... So like, I could only play it for like a little bit, but... Yeah, I was so excited. A lot of the Zelda theorists weren't too happy about this game, though, because they kind of broke the lore. Like, you literally just have to ignore some of the crap that they added. Like, for instance, like, what happened to all the Sheikah items? Well, the director of the game straight up said they just disappeared. They don't know what happened. They don't know what happened. They just straight up disappeared. That was a little... What's the word? It took you out of the immersion, but I mean, I still love this game though. This is gonna be really fun, 'cause it's been a while. Apparently, the Switch controller I got is immune to stick drift.
Ah.
From what I've read. No, I seriously wonder if his hand is actually hairy or not. Luckily, I am still kind of used to the Ultra hand controls, so... And if I can cheese any of these shrines, I will. It's actually more fun to cheese them than not. I remember watching DSP Gaming play this once, and he was so bad at this game. It was so funny how horrible he was. He was getting so mad at, like, the most basic enemies. It was hilarious. He's like talking crap about Nintendo and stuff. He's like, why does Nintendo always have to do this stuff? He was ranting and raving about building mechs and stuff, and I don't know. Wait, which ability did I restore? Oh, are you serious? You restored the ability to use Amiibo! That's just great. Alright, one up there. Alright, there's one over here. I don't know how many shrines there are exactly. I don't know if there's 3 or 4. For now, let's just worry about those 2. Oh, I think it was Ultra Hand. That's what we restored. Okay, that's... Alright. Just wasn't paying attention. I was kind of assuming that we just got Ultra Hand from the get-go, but no, that's... I don't think that's the case. When you're playing this for the very first time, this is incredibly annoying. Like, trying to build all this stuff, it's just, it's It takes a little bit to get used to the controls, but... So the main difference I see between the Switch and the Switch 2 version is the Switch 2 version runs at like 60 FPS, whereas the Switch version runs at like 2 FPS. Hello, Raru. What's up, chat? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Alright, this should work. Never mind. That didn't work. Whoops. Wrong button. Press the ZR instead of LR. Or ZR instead of R, I mean. I'm used to the Xbox controls, mainly. Why are you hunting? What do you need to hunt for, dude? Like, you don't even need to eat. Okay, he's a ranger. Oh, that's not gonna work. So I'm not exactly sure the best, most effective route to get to these, areas to finish the tutorial section, but it's been a while. Wonder what's up here. I believe those things disappear if you don't use them for a little bit. Alright, we got a new wooden bow and stuff. There's that flux construct. There is the area we're trying to get to. Alright, yeah, we're close to it. All we need to do is cross this section of river. Fight these guys. Now, there's this one guy who makes... He has some funny commentary on these games. He live streams Tears of the Kingdom occasionally. His name is Danny Dinosaur on YouTube. I think his stuff's pretty funny. Streams a lot of Zelda content. Your long stick is badly damaged. That, for some reason that sounded wrong. Yes, we got an opal. A lot of arrows. Can't have enough. Can't have too many arrows, that's for sure. Is that a Korok? Yes, it is. It is a Korok. And alright, where is your friend? Well, good news is that this should be pretty simple. And it is on the way where we need to go. I seriously couldn't figure out how to do this at first, because I didn't realize, because first playthrough for a while, I didn't realize that you could actually stick these guys to the structures. Like, I just didn't think of it. That you'd be able to stick a living creature to another object, like... thought it was funny. Alright, so now we got... Yeah, let's... Oh, let's stick all these guys together. So, I'm not sure if there's a sale already down there or not. What's up, Devastation? I hope you're doing good. Oh wait, I think there's actually fans here. Never. Okay. There should be fans here somewhere. Let's throw that away. Oh, they didn't get your game. They tried to deliver it yesterday. Yeah, it makes sense they would do it to the office. They do that sometimes. Whenever I've lived in an apartment, sometimes that's where that's the only place they send it to. No apartment manager works on Sundays. I think that's been in every place I've ever lived at. Any apartment. Alright, let's heal up here. They're about 100 feet from the office. But yeah, that'll only do what's standard in their protocol, it seems. There's this one guy at a local Domino's who's so dense, like he's like he literally cannot find my house. He cannot find my car or anything. If I do curbside like pickup, I'll literally sit there and like he's like, that doesn't look like a Mazda, and it literally has a Mazda logo on there. And then multiple times he would not be able to find my house and literally wander across the entire city and everything looking for it because he couldn't find it. And then another time I remember I had to literally like convince him that that was my house. Like, it was so dumb. Like, he's like suspicious that I was like trying to like steal like a pizza or something. It was so stupid. Protocol should be to deliver to the address on the package. Yeah, I agree with that. Save time, they just deliver all to the front. And the worst part about that Domino's guy is that he's black, so you can't say anything about it, or you get accused of being racist. So like he can literally be like the worst employee ever, but you can't say anything about it. Like, I had one of his managers literally like refused to take my order one time and was like super suspicious and everything. It was ridiculous because I was literally telling the truth. So I no longer order from that Domino's, because you know, the service is so bad, you know? I don't know if I'm, like... And I would just like to throw it out there, I do not believe by any means the race of the guy is any determinate factor on his work ability. It's just a coincidence. But yeah, I just don't understand how someone can't find your address when you literally have the address, like, number and everything, like, right on your mailbox. Like, literally advertised right there. I don't know, maybe he had something... Oh, crap. It's probably something I'm missing there. Wonder... I think that's to burn the construct. There we go. Now I think we can use the fans. No, there were a lot of people that actually went to Wild without even using the fuse ability. And they literally did the combat with just decayed weapons. Now that would be hard. I can see that, though. I can see how that could happen, though. Alright, looks like we're almost there. Discovery! We have discovered a cave. And what is that? What do we got here? Perfect. I'll pick up the rest of these bright bloom seeds. Now those things are really good when you fuse them to arrows. They cause a big explosion. Oh, those are all stewards. That's all we gotta do. First time I ever saw this, I was like, oh no, this is gonna suck. Because I didn't know about the control steering stick yet. The steering stick makes this so much better. Otherwise, like, you can't even control your devices. Alright, what about this path is rugged? Oh gosh. I'm not sure what he was talking about, but... But I think there's 4 that we gotta go to. 4 shrines of light. Oh, here is one really funny thing you can do. So you can use that to basically ride amongst everything. Okay, so this cave is especially dark. Yes, yes, we know about the bright bloom seeds. Basically teaching us the basics of the depths. Hey, it's a Zeonite. A Zeonite what? I don't know, a Zeonite ore block thing. Yeah, we don't have anything really explosive right now. That's really bad. Alright, so... I'll just take one. Well, we don't have enough of what we need in order to even get over there. Yeah, we don't have any, those, like, rock weapons, or whatever. We need to find some rocks to fuse. I could have sworn that there were some... Holy crap. Your behavior is a threat. Yeah, this beginning area is a little bit... So, in comparison to the rest of the game, this area is boring. It is a slow slog. No way. No way! I didn't even need to go back there. I can literally just... I did not mean to shut that off. This is the treacherous terrain that they were talking about. Hello, Raru. Fortunate. Looks like this guy needs to reach his friend. And that was so funny when the game came out. People were like launching these guys into the air. They would literally crucify these guys, basically. They would literally attach him to a cross and crucify them. It was so funny. There's my friend. Okay, there's gotta be a good way up. No. I don't know if this will work, but let's give it a shot. If we can get access to the steering stick, then we can literally fly anywhere. Well, actually, never mind, we can't. We don't have the battery life for that. Hey, it works! Actually, rather surprised that worked. Hey, we got some pot. Alright, so we do gotta get up there. And the best way to do that, I'm not sure. Oh no, I think that you can... yeah, you can get up there through here. Alright, let's make some food. Now, unfortunately, that's not really gonna... Let's see how much... Only 7 minutes of resistance. That's really not that much. Oh, I'm not gonna go down there. All the delivery companies have driven you nuts this month. Barking mad. Where in the world? A Babool gem. let's go ahead and do our little fusion technique. I'm sure that must have been the title of a Mad magazine compilation at some point. Wouldn't surprise me. I really hope this isn't a dead end. Don't know why I somehow thought it was, but... Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, we've only got 14 minutes. I believe the next ability we get is the Ascend ability. Like, watch that be the ability. Oh, in 14 minutes, I, lose my, frost resistance. And then start taking damage. I've only got, like... I don't have very many cold resistance things. Oh no. Okay, screw that. Stole my rock hammer. Alright. Well, we can just make another one. At least now we can use bomb arrows. What? Come on. I guess we don't even need to use bombs for that. I guess that's mainly for the rock guys. Mr. Noble. think this is the way. Man, it really sucks having no stamina. I should have figured. Can't get up there yet. Ah. So somehow I gotta get over there. This is getting a little worrying. Well, good news is that got a lot more of these guys now. Now we got plenty of time. Too bad they don't give you a shirt. I feel like I'm missing something. So I'd be able to get up there if I had the ascend ability. I mean, easily be able to get up there. Nothing there. Oh my goodness, this stamina is really getting annoying. I mean, it does get it really annoying at the beginning. Oh, you're not Hestu. That's funny. So please forgive me, it's been a while since I've even done this tutorial. Well, actually, this is only the second time I've ever done this particular tutorial. But I feel like we're making really slow progress. Whoops. My bad. It's 14:42 in the UK. Nice. It is 9:42 where I'm at. Oh, okay, never mind. That's why. Okay. Okay. We cannot do that. Man, I wish I had it. I wonder what that other ability is. Seriously, my memory is failing me, man. There's another ability. There's Ascend, there's Ultra Hand. Fuse. clearly missing something. Wait, what's this? Hey, this might be the way. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. I think it is. And there's really not much commentary I can give right now, but I kinda wish I did the prologue first off stream. Alright, let's see how lucky we can get here. Alright, looks like we're good as long as we can get to the top of this ridge. Yeah, we might be good. This might actually be the way. Yep, it is. Really want to get the Age of Imprisonment game. It's fairly new. I've got to say, running out of stamina in this game is way worse than running out of stamina than in any Dark Souls or Elden Ring game. Because you're forced to, like, go extra slow when you run out. Like, you get majorly punished for running out. Hello, Raru.
Ah.
I bet it's Ascend. Yes. One interesting thing is the Ascend ability started out as a debug tool. Like, this was literally originally just a debug tool that they used to, like, travel around the map easier. And they decided to implement it as an actual feature. No, I'm sure the loading for the Ascend ability is going to be much better than it was in the original Switch. So I remember with, like, Ascend, like, when you would, So yeah, when you'd use your Ascend ability and, like, travel in whatever it was you're traveling in. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here first. So when you use your Ascend ability, whenever you travel and stuff, it looks like you're swimming through the items. Well, in the original Switch, it would take forever sometimes. Okay, I guess you can't do that. Like, I don't know why it would take so long. I'm assuming it was because of the loading. But, like, that's what I was talking about, that little swimming animation. I believe we just have one more left. Hello, Raru. Wait, we did it? Alright, I guess we just gotta get to the Temple of Time now. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's all there were, was just 3 of them. I could have sworn, though, that you needed 4. Oh, man. Just gotta find our way. I don't know how cold that is, but... No! I thought I was gonna have enough time to grab the ledge, and then... Let's not do that again. No, no! Wait. Okay, so I can't fast travel. That would have been awesome. Oh yeah, I believe we gotta use our send ability just to get down. Yes! Now we truly don't even need any of that. We have unlimited temperature resistance. Alright, so we got all of those. Ready, okay. If only we could get a steering stick. My duties today are complete. I'm fine. Anything good? I like how there's like old lichen that's, you know, covering the rock to try and make it feel old. Like, does it really take tens and thousands of years for that to grow? I don't believe so. Alright, I believe this is a wing launching facility. Seriously, how on earth do these things glide? I was always like, why, how... I always felt uneasy even using those things, because they looked like they would just drop from the sky, just completely drop. I was always uneasy about those things from the very get-go. Felt uneasy about them. What is this? It's a secret stone. I want to skip the cutscene, but I shouldn't. Go. We have the recall ability. Because that was one of the abilities that I was forgetting about. Oh, we didn't need to go to a Shrine of Light for it, so. Reverse an object's movement. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Okay, Raru. That's so cool that we have Zelda's secret stone power. Alright, let's pray to the goddess. I knew it. Oh, hey, now we can... Now we can get there. Wish we had that ability from the get-go, but... Like a get-go. Stuttered my words for a sec. Alright. What? What the hell? W... It would say press L to stop. I press L and it doesn't stop. Or it wasn't stopping before. There we go. It was opening the map for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yes. I wonder what this will test. I bet this will test our ability to do recall. I knew it. What's really funny is there are, like, some things you can do to, like, you can use rewind to lift yourself up by, you can grab a platform, raise it up in the air, drop it down, and then use recall to basically boost yourself back up. It's pretty cool. Wonder how this is gonna work. I guess that's how you get through. Here we go. We are almost done with the tutorial section, and it has been almost 2 hours. That is a long-ass tutorial, that's for sure. I remember spending so much time farming those crystallized charges and stuff. Basically just roam through the depths and then just kill everything in my path, essentially. Would utilize my patented... I'm just kidding, it's not patented. I didn't make it up. The good old, what's it called? So there's the flying bike, and then the goblin glider. That you can make. There's 2 flying bikes you can make. The goblin glider, you have 2 fans on the sides of this control stick, steering stick, that are about angled a little bit, and then the flying bike, you have fans in place of wheels, and you can basically go anywhere. It is so cool. That didn't take too long. I think this is supposed to give you at least 60 FPS. The Switch 2 version. There we go, let's pray to Hylia. Yes! Man, I still can't believe that there were some streams that literally had, like, almost 60 people watching. It was crazy. I think those are mainly due to just the games that are being streamed.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Yep.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Imagine if they made a sequel to this game and they found out another way to take all your health away. That'd be funny.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
I believe this is the last game that they're going to be making with this particular version of Hyrule. Not including the new game that just came out, the Age of, not Calamity, but Imprisonment. Yeah, I remember when this came out, I was like, man, I wish I could play as like Zelda and all those other characters like in the past, and then they made it. Then they made it like 99% canon, which is awesome. Because the portions that aren't canon would be like, let's say like the Zora swimming in the air. Like that's just not... Korok's fighting. He's probably just like, what the hell? Oh, look! Man, we know that's Zelda.
Link! You must find me.
Alright, let's go! I had to do that. Alright, I promise not to do that again. I just thought that was funny. There's no way you would even survive that. Even if water didn't hurt you, I mean, you would just... I mean, being that shallow, you know, you would definitely get hurt. Alright, let's make our way to Lookout Landing. But yeah, we are now free. Sort of. We have to go through all that crap. Whoops. All right. Oh, good, that only took 2 hits. I wonder if that even goes up anywhere. I don't see anything up there. Alright, let's continue to Lookout Landing. Now, people have done some pretty cool challenge runs in this game. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this Shrine-a-Majig. So yeah, we got through the tutorial section in about 2 hours. That is a long-ass tutorial. We'll deal with that later. Yes, I found you. Yes. Alright. Crap, let's use. You know, I still remember when this game came out. I remember watching all these streamers play this game. I would play the game while watching other people stream it. Those were the days. I met some fairly interesting streamers that way. Oh, Dazzle Fruit's really good. Even though I never really have ever used it. It's really good. Let's get some bee honey. I don't know which game would be better to play first, this game or Breath of the Wild, because, like, you honestly don't even need to play Breath of the Wild in order to understand this game, like, at all. Like, this game basically just invalidates everything that happened in Breath of the Wild. Some people really don't like that, though. But it really does invalidate everything. Because everything you did just completely gets reversed. In a way. I mean, yes, you did it in the Calamity, but... Alright, let's see how much Purah has matured from her appearance in the first game. What do you not believe? Where have you been this whole time? We'd hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't. And now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? Why didn't you bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah, first and foremost. Okay. Those footsteps. Could it be? It is! Hello, Joshua.
What?
That hair. Those eyes. Duck!
Oh,
Dr. Purah! That swordsman! The swordsman has returned!
okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
Part ghost.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
My, how have you aged, Purah?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then, Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
Yep, I came from all the way up there. Well, duh, it's connected.
Yes.
Hello, Pura. Yep, that's her little baby form. I don't know why that showed it, but... why they needed to show that, but...
What?
It's not like we had an entire other game where she was a child. Wait. Yo, where is my paraglider? I guess we get the paraglider after. I know we can't go up here yet, but... oh, it's shut off completely. I assumed it would have retained the ability to fast travel, but that's not the case. Alright, let's head up to Hyrule Castle and speak with Captain Haas. You know what, we're gonna be getting the... we're gonna have to get the auto-build ability here soon. ASAP. Hello, Addison. There's a way to cheese this. So if you use hoverstones, you can, if you use hoverstones, you can literally prevent it from falling, and it's funny. I'm a little afraid to do these puzzles, because I'm going to make myself look like an idiot. No, I can do most of these puzzles, but some of them are... Actually, you know what? I can do most of these puzzles myself. I don't think I've ever looked up one for Tears of the Kingdom. That's why I don't have the Ancient Heroes aspect. Huh? Who's there? You know, you should look before you speak, bro. That's a very kiddish-like thing to happen. Yeah, we just gotta make our way up the stairs. I forget what kind of creature they added. There's this one really weird. So there's this really weird cave creature that they added. I forget what they're called, but they're just weird. Incredible! That stinks. Our bow and arrow is almost destroyed. What about the weapons? I need to find a way to strengthen them. Well, here's one way. Maybe we gotta go back here. Maybe it's back here. Where is this Haas dude? I guess we just gotta do that. Didn't mean to do that. Just wasted that weapon. Where the heck are you, Haz? Oh. Man, I really wish that I still had that one cart shield. That was pretty cool. All right. I believe this is it. Hello, Haz. Interesting. Yeah, I remember my first playthrough of this game. For some reason, my brain associated the name Haz with this guy, and not this guy. It's kind of funny. And all right, now we can get our handy-dandy, trusty thingamajig glider of gliding. Man, I really wish you could shield surf down this entire area. That'd be so cool. Wait, we could just do this. Wish we had the Master Cycle 0 still. In Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, I believe that there's going to be a literal motorcycle. You've only ever played Zelda on the classic NES. You think you might borrow your daughter's Switch? Right on. This game is a lot of fun. That's for sure. My little brother absolutely loves this game. Oh, sorry, Robbie. Yeah, my little brother has like a replica Master Sword and all that stuff. He's like 20 years younger than me.
What? Yeah! Check it! Woohoo! Uh-huh. Hey! Hey!
Oh, nice.
Oh! Yeah!
Almost there. Can't wait till we get our glider and finally let loose.
Aha! Ah! Uh-huh.
Yay, we got it.
Uh-huh. Yeah!
There's no possible way you'd be able to survive that. I mean, yes, you'd be able to survive that. What I mean is be able to do this while standing up. Like, you'd be slammed down into the ground from the forces. But hey, it's just like a video game. I do like thinking about that stuff, though. It's fun. Alright. I don't see any shrines of light. I have never done that. Let's go grab a few weapons.
Oh.
You!
Ah.
Those Boko Reapers aren't bad. Still, I mean, it's nowhere comparable to the, Lionel sabers. I mean, those things, the item itself does 110 damage, I believe. On top of whatever damage the weapon itself does. Alright, let's go ahead and... As we can do this shrine. And then we can go into the depths. Okay, this should be fairly simple. Some of these puzzles, they can get pretty hard, but... for the most part, they're not. Aw, shoot. Wonder if we're missing something. No. That's just an optional. Little area. Oh, hey. There we go. I don't know if that was the intended way, but... I feel like it wasn't.
Yep. Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, this is our first chasm of the playthrough. So there is a light route underneath every single shrine, technically. Actually, I take that back. There is a shrine above every single light route. There is not a light route beneath every shrine. Oh, shit wants me to report back there. Where is he? Robbie's supposed to be down here, but we have to talk to Purah really quick. I believe only then Joshua will show up down here. Joshua, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Dude, her eyes are glowing. Too bad we don't have the camera app.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Oh yeah, Rito Village is the first place we gotta go to. Wonder what she's on about. Pose. Things always like, feed me pose. Guess we can do that. Let's go down to the depths again. I see there's a little flag there. Oh, that's just showing last location. Robbie's supposed to be down here. Maybe it's a different chasm. Muddle bugs are good for confusing enemies. And I never use them. Really want to get the auto build ability. Dang it. Alright, let's head to Rito Village.
Oh. Ha ha. Ah. Oh. Sapao!
Did he just say he was heading to Hebra? Yeah, auto build would be absolutely amazing right now. No, we need to stop by a stable. We need to get a horse. Oh, that reminds me. I remember DSP complaining about pony points. Oh, that was so freaking funny. Oh, those are those weird things I was talking about. Oh, Not bad. Yeah, we're almost dead. Sweet. Wasn't expecting that. No. What the? I almost forgot. Had that ability. Nice. Really don't believe that that's gonna be worth the effort or the resources. Only got so many bombs. Okay, so everything here is fused already. Dang. Oh, we're literally using level 1 bokoblins. That's funny. I love the feeling of progression in this game. Like, you start off with just absolute junk weapons and then end up with, like, absolutely insanely good weapons. Only 3? That's it? That wasn't very many. Hopefully we can find a stable on our way so then we can, you know, ride our horse. Since I've already imported the horse data from Breath of the Wild save, I'm not sure if it will translate over. I've got a bunch of, like, amiibo stuff. So I have these things called amiibo cards, which are basically just, it's basically amiibo, but the NFC chips are inside of these cards, and they're much cheaper than buying the amiibo themselves. So you can get the benefits from the amiibo without having to spend money on all those amiibo. I have one here. This is the only legit one that I have. That's the Ocarina of Time amiibo. That one gives you, I first saw this first time, I was just like, what the? You have to take them out like they're trees. Spit the axes and stuff like that. Hey, what's that? It's a stable. And we have a Hinox blocking the road, unfortunately. Hello, Sir Hinox. You know, those apples remind me of something kind of funny. I was watching another streamer stream, and this troll kept putting in chat, green apple, green apple, green apple, like 1,000 times. Like, literally had like dozens of apple emojis, and I don't know how many accounts they had, but they had a lot of accounts, that's for sure. The mods were like working overtime there. They were having to just constantly ban, because it was bad. It was funny, but really annoying. Because you're, you know, reading the chat, and then all of a sudden you see just crazy amount of messages that fill up everything. Lady Impa what?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this really quick. You know, I've always wondered, why is she sweeping the dust? Like, why would you sweep the dirt?
Hey. Nah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
This is a joke from... There's another streamer who has this horse's name. It's funny. But this is from the Breath of the Wild. So, all the horses that you caught from Breath of the Wild are transferred over here to Tears of the Kingdom. It's pretty cool. Yeah, explain how pony points work. Every time you use a service, you get points. Get points for lodging there, registering a horse, and stuff like that. You get a pony point. So, a DSP, Dark Side Phil, couldn't figure out how to use pony points. There are clips of him freaking out about not being able to use pony points. It is so funny.
Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
What? How do I use them? What the heck? Well, you have to lodge, you have to... What's up, Elden Ring? Hope you're doing good. So this is Epona from Ocarina of Time. Yep, it's Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, let's talk to Impa. People say Breath of the Wild is better. Depends. I like this better.
Oh.
Now, lore-wise, the Breath of the Wild is better lore-wise because it doesn't break the lore like this game does. There's some things that they did in this game that completely break the lore, but it's... Such as the disappearance of all the, what are they called? Skyview Towers. Wait, those are Skyview Towers, not the Sheikah Towers.
Oh.
got to Mogwin Palace and then to the Howling Tree. Metroid Prime 2, well, I don't have any way to legally stream that game right now. Because I would need the Nintendo Wii U in order to use the, what's it called? It's their virtual console, and can't use the virtual console on the Switch. Alright, we need to put this out. So, here's one interesting thing, by the way. People who skydive off of hot air balloons, they have to do it while the balloon is descending, because the sudden, like, the sudden shift in weight causes the balloon to shoot upwards, and that causes the top flap of the balloon to get pushed downwards, and then tons of cool air get shoved into the hot air balloon. And then the envelope starts collapsing, and then it can't be reopened, and the balloon basically just falls out of the sky. And that has actually happened, too. People have died skydiving that way. Yeah, I recently just watched a video on that. But yeah, I do have Metroid Prime 2 and 3 for the, for my PC. I basically I have the Nintendo... Hey! Look at that. Okay, I need to look this really quick. So, I have a, crap. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. So, I have a Wii emulator, and a ROM file for Prime, the Wii's, Metroid Prime trilogy, and there is a mod that I have installed that turns the, Prime trilogy into mouse and keyboard controls. So it's really cool. But I'm afraid to stream that because I don't want, like, Nintendo to, like, take my channel down. You would like to see me play the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection? I'll think about it. Are you talking about trees in the Assassin's Creed? Or talking about this game? Because I know that the trees in this game are enemies. Some of them are. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? No! Gosh dang it. There's a nuisance where you are. This reminds me when I was in elementary school. I was a little kid. When I had Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, whenever I would do this, like the whip thing, to make the horse go faster, I had this friend that would legitimately get angry at me. He's like, "You're hurting the horse!" I know, like, we were kids, but still funny. Am I gonna try it? I'm not sure. It depends. I don't know how expensive that Ezio collection is. I mean, I'll try it if it's not that expensive. For sure. Oh, come on, Link. Used to steal student food. What do you mean by student food? Are you talking about like a school lunch or something? All right. So I believe we're gonna have to go up more. Where is that Skyview Tower anyways? Come on, Epona, let's go! No, Epona! Yeah, what? Alright, let's... Come on, Epona. I don't know if there's a horse that you can get 5 lashes with or not. I think there is, possibly. I really don't exactly know 100% what they're called. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we can't fight that thing yet. That guy will absolutely cream us. Oh, there are some people, though, who have literally done challenge runs where they have fought the final boss of Breath of the Wild with literally just a freaking stick. Which is incredibly impressive. Like, they'll sit there and they somehow stock up on sticks to the point that they're able to fight the final boss with 3 hearts, full stamina, 3 hearts. So I guess So I guess when you have 3 hearts, you can't be one-shot in that game. So I guess just every time after you get hit, you just heal. Not 100% sure whether or not that's the case. I think all we gotta do is go over there. And then we can get up here. Let's go ahead and activate this puppy. Oh, I still don't know how to get that horse to stop. I guess you just press back on the button. Or not button, but the left stick. I didn't get very much sleep last night. Pardon me. Students come to school with food from their homes. Oh. Were you, like, starving or something? I guess I'm privileged enough to say that I've never had to steal food. Still not fat. There is an epidemic of fat people in my country. I mean, it's the truth. But yeah, you don't really see that much in other places around the world. That's a cool horse. Is that one of my horses?
Hi. Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Oh.
Ooh, Shadowfax is a good one.
Oh. Oh.
Only in the first grade you did?
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
That's a long time ago. But have a great rest of your day, Elden Ring. I'll see you later.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Yep. This one has a 5.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I mean, that Skyview Tower isn't... Let's see here. So I guess the Skyview Tower for this area is just right there. Let's get it.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Man, I seriously can't believe that I almost have Metroid Prime already completely beaten.
Yeah.
Like, literally all we have to do is just find the 12 artifacts, beat Meta Ridley, and then beat Metroid Prime, and then that's it. What the? I'm sorry, horse. Oh no. Come on, horse, let's go. Go, let's go! That's the only thing I don't like about these horses. Okay, so that wasn't even for the... I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to get to the, Rito Land. Come on, Shadowfax. Oh, that's pretty cool. They have the horseshoes animated. What the... Oh, well, Right, these guys are feisty, and if you try to whip them while they're out of stamina, they'll kick you off the horse. No! Gosh! I don't want to do that. I did not want to shoot my horse. I wonder what's there. What? That's what happened. There we go. Let's go grab some white choo-choo jelly. Surprise, it's me.
Aww.
Oh.
Ah! Oof, ah! Ooh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh! Hmm.
Pick up the shield. There we go. My goodness.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I think this is the right way. What is that?
Yeah.
What I think is really cool about the horse travel is that, like, you don't even have to really steer. The horse steers itself. As long as you're on the main path, you can just sit here and just chill, look around.
Yeah. Hoo. Ha.
Still mixing up. Okay.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Okay, that is
As they do,
definitely not Zelda.
the world is threatened once again.
For a second there, I thought that that was gonna be, a Phantom Ganon fight.
Yeah.
I was like, no!
Oh.
Ah! Ah?
とっと。
Ah? Ah!
Hello, Tracy.
Ah. 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 What? Hey! Ah.
Huh.
Ah. Ah. Ma.
Alright, so she wants us to visit stables to do that. I guess we gotta visit stables in order to get that. Is this even a stable? And something's not right.
Yeah.
Alright, where is that shrine? But yeah, I didn't get very much sleep last night. I, stayed up late. You know, I could have sworn that there was a, one of those shrine of lights nearby. Huh. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna slip by. How are we even gonna get there? I mean, the whole bridge has been cut out. Maybe these guys will know something. Thank you. Man, I absolutely love the blizzard, though, that they have going on. Yes, we need to get there. Oh, maybe we have to go underground. Maybe not. I don't know if we truly need to go underground in order to... Don't even know what's up with that. Unbelievable what? Look at this thing! What in the world is what is this world coming to, and something like this can just fall from the sky? On top of which, the blizzard shows no sign of abating. You gotta be careful. Trust me, I am being as careful as I can be. With my measly 4 little hearts. Seriously, where does this go to? Maybe we're gonna be gliding into the system. No! At least these aren't, lightning. What? Oh no. What? What? Come on! Come on! I don't know what to do. Interesting. I didn't think we could do that. Yes! Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna even deal with that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take out a, Oh, nice. There we go. It's so funny how everybody always uses their weakest weapons first and never use the strongest ones. Makes sense. I do it. I feel like most people do it. What I do is I just save those better weapons until I come up against an enemy that is overwhelming my current attack power. Just up it. Now how do I get food?
Oh.
Alright, so this guy needs 10 shield shrooms. You know what I'm wondering is how the heck do I get to Rito Village? Alright, let's see how long this takes. Oh, so load times aren't horrible. I bet we don't have enough stamina for this. Hey, there's a Korok seed. Although, in Breath of the Wild, I did get quite proficient at kind of cheesing the climbing system. There are just certain spots that you gotta make sure you watch out for. So that you can get off of them simply. And it's crazy how much your sleep affects my ability to think personally.
Whoa. Ah.
Can't quite do anything yet. You know, might be able to get there. Yeah, I think we can. I'll make sure to stay hydrated. Just recently had to get a new alarm clock, because the one that I currently have is dead. Don't know what happened, but it just suddenly just stopped working. It just started glitching out and displaying weird numbers. And now it's dead. Alright, let's do this. I love how they have to have, like, a cord. It's like you'd think they would have wireless tech. Heck yes. That's one thing that's pretty cool about the Skyview towers, is you can use them as, anything. Yeah, you can basically just use them to get around the place. It's sick. Alright. I could probably honestly... Let's see if we can float into Rito Village. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Oh no, I don't see how this is gonna work. I'll try that again. Let's give that another go. Alright, we're doing better than before. Hey, I think we got it. Possibly. Oh, we did it! I'm not sure if that's how we were supposed to get there, though. I wish they kept this theme, though. Once you beat the boss for this area, this theme disappears. Gets replaced with the other Rito Village theme. Yeah, we've got to do more of those. Hello, cots. No, I am not gonna pay you money to sleep. Let's talk to the chief. Oh, I think that's Tulin's mom.
You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything,
Poor
the
Tiba.
village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
What happened to the old Rito Adler? Yes, I remember Tulin. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. Yep. Tulin wants me to let him go find out what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. Mentioned a song. It's an old folk song here in the Rito village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it, as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close to it. This is why I say we need to take careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes. What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe. Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are somehow related. We, Rito, would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. Ah, but maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try and ask Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, but he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the 2 bonfires out that way? I keep thinking of Dark Souls bonfire. He's the Lodgeneer, if you'd like to try visiting him. Alright, we need to go over there. We can just fast travel. That was convenient.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Hmm?
I am not sure what he's getting at. Yeah, we were just here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think we gotta catch up to Tulin or something. No?
Ah.
So they went south of Heber Cave. I don't get it. I don't know why it's telling me to go there. So I have to find another bonfire. Alright, let's go search for the South Summit Cave. Oh, we need to get some armor, too. Because we basically are practically naked. In terms of armor strength. Hey, maybe that's the bonfire? Not good. We're not strong enough for those guys yet.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Alright, so I guess we just head up this way. Just hope that there is a clear path forward. Yeah, those are the thorns. Now, I feel like we have to walk all the way up there or something, but I don't want to miss anything on the way. I mean, maybe they're on the way. Who knows? But we just gotta find Tulin and his friends. Oh, Tulin probably has run away by now. Tulin still needs to learn about teamwork. It's always funny, like, Tulin will be like, and when you work together, and he'll say a speech. He does it several times, too. It's funny. Discovery.
Oh? Oh. Ah.
Alright, let's go find Tulin. Oh. Oh no, not those things. Yep, there they are. Yo, maybe we can do this. Oops. Okay, so I was trying to create an air current, but that's not going to be possible, it seems. Maybe it wants us to burn these. Well, that's good. However, will we be able to get up this cliff face? That will be... I think Tulin's up here. At least that's what the kind Rito lady says. That Tulin. What are we gonna do with that boy? Well, you're gonna have to give him a spanking. Gonna have to spank his cloaca. I kind of regret just skipping by all that dialogue. But alright, so I have to head into that cave. says... What cave? So I think we have to go to Talon to Peak. Alright, I hope he's up here. He better be up here. Yep, there he is. Stupid monster. What happened? Oh, he took your good bow. Well, that's what you get for... going on your own. Sure, I'll get it back for you.
Well set.
You should have gotten a backup. Okay, let's try that again. What? All right, let's try again. Oh, good. That was crazy. Those guys are one-shotting me. Oh, what's this?
Hoy!
He looks pissed.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Princess Zelda.
Ah. 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 Oh. Oh.
Definitely want to get that. We actually got a decent bow. Let's see if I got any. Like, even if it's not adding a lot, like, it's still helping. Still giving more durability to the item in question. It's a horrible one. It's horrible. I'm actually not sure where we're supposed to go after this.
All set.
Alright. Archery in this game is pretty awesome. I used to have a little archery set up when I was a kid, though. In my backyard, I had, like, some haystacks with a bullseye painted on. And I had my own bow and arrow. It was pretty cool. It was a compound bow. Alright, so we need to... Yep, go over here.
Leave it to me!
And Tulin is awesome. So did your brother and used to steal it. That's funny. Oh, that's just another Korok. Alright. That wind generation power is awesome. Yes! Finally, some semi-decent attack weapons. Oh no. Guess that's not gonna happen. Guess we gotta climb up the traditional way. Come on, Linky. Those things are ridiculous. They go down in one hit no matter what you use. He's like, what the heck?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Ah.
Tulin, you are amazing. Yeah, Tulin by far is my favorite sage in this game. There's only one thing he does that's annoying, and that is occasionally he'll blow all your items off the edge. I see. Yeah, I guess it still takes a little while. The process of, like, traveling through the swimming through matter.
leave it to me. Hey. Oh?
He's like, what is that? It's a boat!
Oh?
Demon King? Secret Stone?
Oh.
I was playing Wind Waker the other day. The Rito there are in that game are much different. They're a lot more humanoid-like. A lot more human-like. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this stream up there. I'll see you guys later and have a great rest of your day. Peace.